I would like to spend as much time as possible. We do have
That's true.
Yeah. That's right.
You're right. Okay. Yeah, sure. Are you recording this too? Fire. I have the Pocket 2. I broke the joystick off of it. I just don't like. I have nothing to use it for. I think I have it here. It's in my apartment somewhere. Like.
I record myself.
Yeah, see, I've noticed that. The only two times I've seen you with it. Jack shit.
You have the code.
What are we starting with? Do we know?
Let me pull up my plan.
But no clarinet as of yet. Well, no, there's just parts that I like, but no clarinet. They start as soon as they're flying. So then they just and then like every like Sunday,
start with.
Hey, winds are great. Winds are great.
Yeah, winds are very much packed here. We're gonna start with Down by the River.
It's not.
Alright. Oh, that's why I stopped recording. I ran out of storage. Oh my god, do we have a pianist? This is fantastic. Hey! Sorry. No, you're fine. Alright, everyone have Down by the River out. Can you like scoot back? There you go. Cool. Alright. We're just gonna run the piece, I guess.
Can you sign the folder? I'll take it. I got
I don't know how it goes. I don't remember. So, we'll see. Alright, from the top.
Starts with piano.
Yeah. Ready? Actually, it starts with drum kit and bass. Okay, cool. Ready? So, yeah, alright. 4 beats, bass, and then you come in the next bar. Ready? 4 beats. 1, 2, ready. As soon as we got into 26, people wanted to slow down.
It was earlier than that.
We're missing most of the brass section, so I won't go through that part. Staggered entrances. What'd you say?
We started something earlier than that.
Yeah, a little bit. Wait, how much earlier?
Like before measure 22.
I'm gonna ask, were you
It's
conducting
recommended.
after this? Like the vibes of the song are very
Not a bad idea. If I conduct it at halftime, the problem is it's gonna drag way more.
Oh, sure.
Alright, let's go from. We're gonna go from 12 on the solo, the sax solo. Make sure that the tone is like. It sounded very overwhelming. So keep it like mellow. It's a soft tone, and you should be coming out. You came out a little too much because.
Okay.
Actually, again, take that with a grain of salt because
We'll be outside.
actually no, not that. But
Okay.
I was gonna say not everyone else who's playing is here, but everyone else who's playing there is here. So you can bring it down a little bit. All right, 12. Ready? 4 beats. 1, 2, ready. Make sure you keep with me. I'm also right next to you, so you should have a lot more of your more of your vision allocated for me because I'm right next to you. Bum 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 bum. It's like it's a softer part. It's less energetic, but make sure you keep that energy. Yeah.
It's very fast.
It is a very fast piece.
This is 138.
Yeah, you were conducting faster than that.
Oh, okay. Not by that much. I was like,
That was like 150 at least.
yeah, I was about 10 clicks over. Okay.
We'll do it at whatever you want us to do.
Yeah. But it would help if I did it a little. Like if it can go slower, that's fine. It's just harder when it gets to faster tempos. All right, let's go from 4 before 26. One, two, three, four. Alright, 40, not tempo wise, I meant rehearsal. I figured we'd just like run through stuff and then have nothing to do. I stand corrected. Alright, 44. I have written here that, so woodwinds at 44, make those like mezzo piano. They're echoing what brass plays. Brass plays bom bom bom. 1, 2, bom 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 bom. And then you come together on the 3/8 notes. So bring that down to like mezzo piano, maybe even piano, given the number of you, because there's way less brass than there are woodwinds. You have melody 4 before 44, so you can bring that out. You're with a bunch of other people, but bring it out anyways. All right, let's start there. 4 before 44, and then again, make sure the crescendo, the bar before that, isn't that crescendo. The bass line immediately started speeding up, so keep the energy at the same speed, but you can still we're building, but not building in tempo. All right. 4 before 44, also known as 40. Hang on. I don't actually know this song. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. count. I'll actually count next time. All right. Let's see.
Is it just piano, Dan?
Yeah.
Should piano just do it?
It's piano, vibraphones,
Oh, wow.
and electric guitar, which we also don't have.
Alright.
Yep. Let's see. When we're at 53, we have alto, tenor, trombone one, not here. So right now it's just alto, tenor, and Barry. You all have the same rhythms and melody. Barry, you're on a harmony, not the melody. But you can still bring it out. Just make sure you're underneath the main melody. Yeah, the rhythm just wasn't there before. Let's just run just those people, 53. It's doing it again. The ghost watch. All right, 53. So just saxophones. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, hang on. That's an eighth note. Bum 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 bum.
53, you said?
53. Those are both eighth notes.
Sorry.
So 1, 2, bum 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 bum. Ready? Stage 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Altos, make sure you're counting the space. It's annoying to count as you're playing, but these kind of melodies, until you or these kind of rhythms, until you get them really internalized, you just kind of have to do that. If you need to write in 1 and 2 in the paper, that's not a bad thing. It's helpful. Let's have just those people one more time. And even if you're wrong, play confidently. I'm looking at you specifically. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. There's a little bit of phasing. I don't know, somehow it's either you or both of you are a hair behind
I think it's me.
the tenors and maybe. Someone's a tiny bit behind the beat consistently. It just sounds like there's a slight echo. Alright. Let's just run the piece top to bottom. See how it goes. And we'll see if I can record it. Just for get some shiggles. And also so that I can listen to it later and say, oh, you guys sucked at this. Oh, you guys were really good at this. Or
We know you'll
something
never
like
say
that.
that second thing.
What?
We know you'll never say that second thing.
Yeah, obviously, of course. Alright. Oh, I've graduated. I have 2 key rings now. Isn't that great? Double the jingle.
One
Alright.
for year. You're another one next year.
I'm stealing all L&L exec keys by next year. Alright, ready? 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. would say just hold the sustain. Cool. That was good. Before we move on, a couple notes. If you have held notes, specifically at measure 65. 65. Woodwinds. You all have whole notes. You also have whole notes. I didn't really notice you as much. I can't really hear the sound of the violin. It's a mess of sound. Saved. Bring the whole notes down because.
Belt on them?
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. I would say duck out of the way pretty much immediately, actually. So, bum bum. You can like quick decrescendo between the and of 4 and the 1. So that's your decrescendo time. Because that's just brass, which, well, I guess it might not be as much of an issue when we have brass, but at least for this instrumentation, just make sure you're listening on that note. Make sure that you can hear the bum 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 bum. All right, let's move on to Tropicala.
Where are we playing Tropicala? Are we playing it for any of these projects?
Yes.
Which one? Both?
It's in the Discord.
I believe Quadfest. It is, yeah, it is for Quadfest. What's the other performance?
Podcast
I had
video in video.
Right, which one's first? Okay.
Podcast is acoustic guitar.
Yes, you have. I played it
Well,
last
oh,
night.
that's the first time.
I'm saying I haven't
Podcast is playing it alone. That was the second one.
We're gonna start without drums for now. So we're gonna start at measure 5. Alright. We're gonna see where we need to work on, because I didn't actually put any notes down anywhere. Alright. Lex, are you good?
Yeah.
Alright. Start with drums. Measure 5. With pickup. So it's 2 beats and then you're in. Ready? 1, 2. Way down, way down. My buttons got lost somehow, and I no longer could just hit a button and go back to the Signa.
Your technology is failures.
Apparently, I don't know what happens to it. Here, I'm gonna go to. No one would know that. Give me a second. Where is it? What measures the Signa? What measures the Signa?
37.
Okay, there it is. And then 2 coda is. Where is 2 coda?
Dakota is
50.
Got it.
51.
Yeah.
No, not that far.
Yeah, that might be pretty good.
This sucks. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's look flutes. Let's look at measure 61.
Yeah, sorry.
The rhythms.
Haven't been able to practice it.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum.
So the reason that part is so weird is the original had a very strong delay and reverb effect on it.
Yeah. So it will
It's
sound
like,
weird.
How do I keep that? Because otherwise it would just be super boring without that. So I was trying to like do something a little rhythmically interesting. If it's too,
So when you have those, so
It's like
on
two
those like, parts that repeat, bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Take crescendo and then come back up on the next part. So anytime you have those echoes, they should be echoes. Just spend some time looking at the rhythms. Like, we could spend the time now, but it's not really the time or place. It's just annoying rhythms. Listen to the recording.
Take out a couple of little passing notes to make it easier, then that's okay.
Also, if you play it off, as long as you two play it off together, it's fine.
Yeah.
It just needs to be together. Because when we just played it, you were both playing different things. Because it is very hard to sight read. Those. That would be tricky to sight read. Alright, let's see. Nick, thank you for watching me. That was good. And also thank you for taking it down an octave when
Yeah.
that was perfect. Let's see. Let's look at 29. Because then we have held notes with a couple people being trumpet and violin coming in with a piano line. 1, 2, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, and then crescendoing the entire way through. So make sure that starts piano, but everyone else make sure that that can be like at least slightly heard while it's still piano. So if you can't hear that line, you or the people between you and them are playing too quiet or too loud. Let's go from Let's just go there. 29. Ready? One, two, ready. Let's hear just saxes at 45.
We're doing great. About 45. We have a mezzo piano. Do
Yes.
you want that to be more of a mezzo forte?
Yeah, I think that's okay. Because otherwise you're gonna get lost. Not in the music, but in the sound.
Can we take it slower for the big sax?
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to do hi-hats on 16th on runs.
That sounds terrible. It's so fun. That sounds terrible.
Oh, that's not the last. Okay, that last bar is not the one I'm worried about. You're just not together for that whole passage.
Correct.
All right, I'll take it a little slightly under tempo, just saxes.
How it's do.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go back to that part. 49. Also, that whole phrase, it sounds to me like altos have the melody and tenors are harmony. So, duck down below altos. Yeah. Tears of joy, no doubt. Alright, 49. 1, E. One, and a 4 and, or 14. I don't know how he does this. The music director at GMU somehow just pulls all of the numbers out of his ass and gets all of the 1E and a 2E's perfectly every time, just looking at a line, and
Decades of
how many years did that take? Alright. Just saxes, 49. Under tempo. Actually, no, 48. Sorry, yeah, 48. Ready? 1, 2, ready. Oh, you guys do go on a little past that. Okay. Alright, let's do same spot one more time, slightly faster. Ready? And duck down a little bit more. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you have a G.
Yeah.
Take that.
I'm taking it down.
Take those 2 bars down a measure, or down an octave.
Oh, I was just taking
Lex,
it
you gave the altos a literally impossible note unless they know altissimo.
Altissimo during runs is not.
Yeah, that can't happen. I didn't know that. Yeah, take. It would be a very slightly yellow, like not even discernible yellow note. Alright, so altos for measures 50 and 51, just take that down an octave. Or at least the run there. At the very least, that 16th run, you can take it down.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try. One other thing. When we're at 48, make sure that the 16th start on the and of 3. 1, 2, ba-da-da-da-da-da. One or two of you are coming in a little bit late, like on the downbeat, and then speeding up the run to get there. Alright, let's go 48 one more time. We're gonna do it at tempo. And just take the run down an octave. One, two, ready. You guys will figure that out. Just
Yeah, we'll figure
if
it
you
out.
need to write in the notes, go ahead. Alright.
Can I slow between those? Is that fine? Like 51? Between the A and the F? I'm only gonna hit the F. Just to try and
Exposure.
That's fine.
Everything is practice.
Play it like if you need to play it a certain way just to get the notes out, play it that way.
Okay.
Just because currently it just sounds like 5 people dying trying to play that bar.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else have any spots they want to look at? Cool. Let's run the piece once. What? Starting at measure 5. Oh, you didn't see it. I was trying to show Olsen my second mouthpiece, and I had the reed in my hand, and I just slammed it against my thigh. So, goodbye, $40, and hello, he wants me to buy $300 mouthpiece.
A second mouthpiece.
4th mouthpiece, actually.
Oh.
I already have 3 mouthpieces.
Second
Just
mouthpiece.
put jazz better, well.
Yeah, you're sorry.
Good.
Yeah. Alright, measure 5. Ready? You come in on 3.
Yeah.
I need to take it.
1, 2. Echoes. yes.
Should our melody at 69, or the thing is now be quieter than usual, is softer, because it's at the same dynamic marking, but should it be like a softer?
It sounded fine that way.
I was running
I
a
think-
little softer than I did before.
Probably, but I think it sounds good as it was. You can bring it out a little bit. I'm so used to whenever I listen to music, I will instinctively just like because I get bored, I harmonize up. So I've gotten so used to that sometimes the harmony up sounds like the melody to me because that's the part I would sing. So you might have melody.
69.
Though-
I hear the same notes. I think.
At 69, the harmony of is kind of that section.
No, that's where we
Okay, so keep
Harmony above can be the
I
same.
have the same. I don't change.
Okay.
Do you have the
So then I'm gonna say
I have the same.
keep what I said about the altos being slightly. Keep what I said about the altos being slightly slightly above the tenors. But tenors, you guys, it's slightly, just slightly. So tenors, try and almost match the alto dynamic. Almost match. All right, and then what was the spot? The trading 16ths. Let's look at 83. That's just in the saxes.
80 as well.
Yeah. 80 was. Yeah, let's look at 80 actually. Let's start there.
Who has the first set?
Barry sax. Bubble 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 bubble. So it goes Barry, tenor, alto, flute. So just those people. Let's hear just those people in measure 80. Okay, it just keeps going down. Sorry. Okay, ready? Just those people. Slightly under tempo. One, two, ready. Okay, so the problem we're gonna have is that the flutes, there's two of them, and is that a normal thing that like, I don't know, I can't get F to speak very well. F is always quiet for me. Is that a normal thing, or is that just me being a skill issue on flute? Great, cool. So play that on. Match whatever the altos give you.
So E is a hard note to get speed. For me. Is that
That's
also
probably just because you're not doing the fingering right. It's
true?
the one.
I know the fingering. I know it's different. I do it right.
It's like a pain in the ass because you have to keep messing with your index finger.
It's the one. It's one of the few different than the second.
Yeah. Okay, so
That's the right.
you guys can play out more, or rather, match what the altos give you, which shouldn't be too bad because the altos are behind you, so it shouldn't be too hard to hear what they give you. You should all be at the same dynamic when you come in, so make sure you're matching the person before you, and then give the person after you something realistic. That's possible.
But it's crescendo and through, correct?
Yes, but crescendo to a reasonable degree for the next instrument.
Yeah, forte piano.
Well, okay, each one is so you're coming in slightly under the person before you, but then ending at the same point that the person before you ended. So start and end at the same dynamic the person before you started and ended at. Right?
Okay.
Try and make the ends line up.
Okay.
Alright. Same spot, same people. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, tenors, you did not match what Aiden gave. You can play that out a little bit.
Alright, I was trying to play it.
Alright, same spot, same people. I can stop this because I have 2 gigabytes out of 256. Alright, ready? Same people. 1, 2, ready. And then also make sure that the downbeats should be nicely placed right on the downbeat. Ready? Same spot, that tempo. 1, 2, ready. And then we have the same thing at 83. However, you're no longer ducking down every time. We're starting at one dynamic, and then it's crescendo. You're all crescendoing through that bar. So think of it as if you're all synced on your dynamic. You need to all be sharing that dynamic and use whatever dynamic we are at in the crescendo.
What's the
CS
order?
major speaking.
What's the order of anyone?
Same order. No, not same order. Not same order. Barry, tenor, alto, and flute.
Barry. Wait, who's? Yeah.
No, one's nothing on
It's on B2. Starts on
Starts
B2.
on B2, so never mind.
Yeah. Alright, let's hear those same people. 83, just when you come in on the 16th. Because also clarinet will have melody there, so also try to be underneath clarinet. Rip Ian, I guess. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Not playing that first note?
No,
Yeah.
without the helmet and without the quarter. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tenors, make sure you in this instance you take what Aiden gives you.
Oh, a little
I
more.
wanna die.
Yeah. So in this instance, actually follow what the person before you ended at. Take that dynamic. If it sounds like you started too loud, try and back down and then go back up. One more time, and then we'll move on. 1, 2, ready. Okay, I lied. One more time. Tenors, start song.
Never get it right.
Or actually,
Never
you
sounds
can help them out if you just you can start wherever you start, but crescendo a little more.
Go a little more.
A little more, yeah. Ready? Same spot, same people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Perfect. Or at least good enough. Alright,
He almost made me laugh, so he just peeked around the corner.
moving along. I'm moving right along. Oh.
Zach, what are we doing?
I'm going insane.
What are we doing?
We're moving right along.
Final thing.
Moving right along. I'm gonna,
Zach, what are we doing?
I'm trying to pull it up.
Okay.
One Winged Angel.
Yeah!
I need that whole time so bad.
So, good luck.
Awesome.
I need my mind.
Cool. I expect perfection.
Yeah. That's why it says approximate.
Yeah.
So Zach, you're gonna be singing all the Latin, right?
All the what?
All the Latin parts.
There's Latin.
Oh, the singing.
There's words.
Yes!
I don't know the original.
Wait,
I just know what I'm doing.
wait.
Same thing with down by the river. I don't know. Lex, are you all set? All right, you wrote a part for this, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you write it in the same music score file, or did you make a new one?
No, you have to do this one.
So I won't play wrong.
Lovely. I don't care enough. Whatever. I trust you. I believe in you.
You don't have to play.
I'll just listen. No, it's okay. I don't feel like I've had enough transcribing for probably a year now. Alright. We're gonna go from the top.
It should be on my page.
You would think that my devices would realize after like 10 notifications that I know there's an AirTag on me. I put it there. But no, I'll be sitting in my class holding still. It's just not doing any sound, I guess.
Make noise?
Well, yeah. So it was the same thing when we went on the prog tour last year too. Just constantly like, you have 5 AirTags moving with you. Alright, back on track. We're gonna go from the top.
NFTs.
Final Fantasy.
Don't remind me. God, I have to rearrange that. I have more arrangements to do now.
Yeah.
Fox moment. Alright, on the top. And my weekend's already gone. Can't even do it this weekend. I'll do that right now. Alright, ready? From the top. 4 beats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 127 because that's where I really noticed issues. I'm not usually the one conducting this, so I apologize. I only gave cues to woodwinds. I apologize to brass and strings. All right, so I want to hear brass. 5 from the end. Bum 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 bum. Mostly just the offbeats. Make sure that the offbeats are offbeats. All right, 5 from the end. Just brass. Got him. All right, ready? 1, 2, ready. Alright, one more time. Make sure you're feeling the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and actually we don't have bassoon. Bassoon will be playing 8th notes there, along with bass. Can we add bass in?
Barry Sachs is playing bassoon. I play the bassoon.
Alright, Barry Sachs. Oh right, we don't have bassoon. Yeah. Add Barry Sachs in. Add bass.
127.
Yes, and add Nigel you as well. 120, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 127. Those people. Basses, Barry Sachs, and brass. Oh, I see. Okay, ready? 1, 2, ready? Let's see. Listen as close as you can to the bass line, especially with the amp behind you. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. If you need to gasp or gulp or whatever in the downbeats, do that. I actually do that sometimes. Like you can hear me like making noises with my throat on downbeats if I'm doing syncopations for a long period of time. Let's go, same spot, same people. One more time. Ready? Actually, I think we're going faster than we need to. Nope, we're not. Alright, ready? Same people. Same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. The first one was a little off, but you caught it. So, it works. So just make sure the first one lines up. Oh, we're not going to run it again. Anybody else have anything? Any notes? Yeah, what's up?
In 68, so after something, and then we thought we'd have the thing after. Should that be like legato and like strung together, or should we?
Yeah, that should be legato. Maybe you can add staccato on the bum bum, but I would say actually you have.
I just know like the first measure of that.
Yeah, make it legato. So anyone who has the bada 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 at any point or something similar to that, make that legato. So that's Barry flute. So the section is 68, make them legato.
Speaking of that section, can we do a little like repeat of the phrase, like that echo-ish part?
Everyone's repeating it. Good point.
70, like.
Yeah, 70, 73
You want
ish.
them to be a little bit quieter?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that goes for everyone. All of the woodwinds. At 73, 74. 1, 2, 3, 4. 74. Your dynamic is written as fortissimo, and only alto sax has a decrescendo into that.
Are you doing it quieter? It's
Yes,
74.
it's an echo. You're repeating the same thing. Oh, were you saying that? The section from 70, you do play. So from 74 to 80, that should be like mezzo forte, I'd say, because the next section's mezzo forte. It should just be softer than the other one, and blend with the people around you.
Okay, that's not exactly
What were you asking?
so like 70 and 71 are like the main phrase when we come in, and then we kind
Oh,
of repeat
oh.
that, and that's 2 measures.
No, keep it the same. Keep that the same.
Keep that the same?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're the only one. Your trumpet joins you there, but you're still the only one playing that part.
Okay.
Reporting
Well,
it.
technically not, but
What's-
all right. Let's have everyone from 68. We'll go from 68 to 80, and then we'll probably move on. Ready? 4 beats. 1, 2, ready. Bring out I should have mentioned this before. When we get to 74, everyone else also duck your dynamic down 2 levels. So -2, because if the melody is coming down by 2, I think the balance should probably stay the same. Like the balance between melody and background should stay around the same. So everyone else also duck down. All right, let's move on to main theme. What? Yeah, no, just main theme. No variations.
That would be copyright.
You want games under no games?
If you give a gamer games, they're gonna want to play.
Maybe. Okay, I have 2 things. I completely ignored the note to focus on the opening. I completely ignored the note to focus on the opening. My bad. I'm gonna give you all a choice. Do you want to, because I need to leave a few minutes early for the event upstairs because my co-CC has to leave at 7, and I need to know if the client actually gave us the information we're supposed to have by now. So we have 2 pieces that I'm hoping to work on, which is main theme and then moon theme, which is, I hadn't heard them together, but now that I've heard them, it's kind of funny. Do you want to take a, 4 or 5 minute break now, and then start? You just got here. Or would you like to just run the rest of the pieces and leave at 50? Cool.
Yeah.
I have to be as open as
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
No.
I'm not in Winter Park, but I do too. You know why?
Why?
Because they scheduled their rehearsals for 8 a.m.
Bro.
Or Eleanor.
Fashion show.
Okay. That's good.
You didn't hear this from me. I'm not ranting about a client.
Oh, no, I heard nothing. So.
All right, from the top. Main theme, no variations. Play it all the same. Same note every time. Right. From the top. Ready? All right. I'm gonna listen in the second bar for something. If it happens, I'm gonna stop you. If it doesn't, we're gonna go on. Because I just thought of it. Ready? From the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm happy. Ah, it did happen. Alright. So, no, not that. For people who have octave jumps, make sure that that lower octave speaks as much as the upper octave. I know that is a lot to ask, so but make sure. Try your best. I know that's a lot to ask. Bum, 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 bum. I can't get that one. Alright. Yeah, you're fine. That's not. I know that's not really possible for you. So, but for the rest of you, yeah, you can't do it.
I mean, I can take everything. I can take the.
No, don't pick it up. Barry absolutely can't do it. The second bar.
Well, technically.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay, technically, but I don't know. Alright, from the top, one more time. Keep that in mind. Ready?
No, well, if you want to get your play.
1, 2, 3, 4. with some of the parts, but I can just Olsen it for half of it. Just go home, eat a sandwich, and come back.
Did that name try?
Hmm?
I don't think it was all my fault that time.
No,
Why am I
no. It hasn't been really solely your fault at all this Christmas. So good job.
It's
When we
Dave's
get
fault.
to
I've blurred the
Nick,
camera.
hopefully there will be another trumpet.
Can't handle that.
If there is no other trumpets, or no matter how many trumpets we have, whenever trumpet has the melody, you all need to be listening for trumpet. Or really, you should just be listening for the melody in general.
Stop. This is actually
Yeah, so just be listening for melody always. That's like
so weird.
really always a problem, but really
It's
always
not
something
really
you should have in the back of your mind. And it's something to practice, but you can't really practice it on your own. You have to kind of practice it when you're with the group. So just always be practicing listening for the whoever has the melody or soloist or whatever. I guess technically it has something to do with your practice at home, because when you have everything as muscle memory, you can actually think about the other things that are happening. If you're still trying to like actively like think while you're playing, it's a little more difficult to do that. Flutes, watch your pitch. Like anytime you go above
This doesn't
like
focus,
F,
and I freak out. That's my
it is horrendously out of tune, like ear splitting. So make sure you're listening to your note in the context of whatever chord is being played or whatever
I
other notes are
daydreamed
being
again.
played.
I did something.
Every time, like there wasn't even a crescendo. I don't know why you all did this.
Yeah.
When we got to 121,
I did the
there's no crescendo written. You all just decided, hey,
That's
now's
the
a good
piece.
time to speed
The
up.
original piece does have, it gets more exciting at that part.
Well, this isn't the original piece.
The original piece is in my mind. This
Well,
is a variation.
is the original piece in everyone's mind? Just
recognize the song.
telepath all to everyone.
But
Keep the same pulse there, just for whose sake should that be for? I guess no one's. It doesn't particularly matter. As long as you're together.
do I have permission to scoop in 114?
Well, rather, yeah. Well,
We slowed down pretty significantly at 101. Sorry, saxophones. I'm gonna make
We got it back together like in the second day.
Yeah, but it did.
You try playing.
I
you
think-
try playing this part.
because
I can do it on my own.
I think I did see that, and then I noticed that they and violins a little were dying, so I just they said, just for the sake of, it's gonna sound better if I'm with them right now. Let's run that spot actually. Let's run 101. We'll do it a little under tempo to start.
I was trying to do it like 2 octaves higher.
Why?
For
Why?
fun, for
Bro's that
practice.
bored.
Yes.
I was trying to even play it.
Alright, so just flute, alto, tenor might help a little
When I'm
bit.
playing on my own, I play like decently soft and it comes
Yeah,
out.
that would also that would help everyone, especially since there's a handful of you playing it, and all of the saxes are playing. Well, most of the saxes are playing it. Playing a little softer would mean you're probably not as tense.
Yeah.
Just
It needs to be like a little.
relax a little bit more. It'll make it a little easier to play.
Like, I've hit the run before practice on my own.
Yeah. I believe that, and it's like it's not too bad of a run. It's just
It's the fingering.
the fingerings are.
And the jump.
Yes. All right, let's move on.
Moving right on.
God.
Yeah.
You wanna go? Let's start.
Nice.
The what? The moon?
Yep, we're moving on to the moon theme.
Oh, fake. Cow.
So I can see my finger.
Yes, I was here for the moon.
There you go.
Of course I was here for the moon.
My balding hair.
Did you play two?
Speaking of the moon,
like,
the Artemis astronauts are supposed to be landing in 94 hours.
but like,
No, the only person in the room, like,
no, but I meant like literally no.
was too cold.
Alright. That would be a
I
little.
was planning to go back home, but then it got too cold. And then I couldn't leave.
Alright, from the top.
There. You have violin too.
Really?
Yeah, right there.
Alright.
Alright. I'll give you 1 bar of 7.
That's 1 bar 7.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I fucked it up. My
You have
fault.
this crazy shit, and I have the melody.
Let's go from 2 before 103.
Yeah, that's an
If you get any chance to practice, either of you, practice the run before we get into
33.
yes, that one. It would be really great to hear that more. Because it's like, it's not within, it's like making the chord interesting.
It's mostly
It's just a
being kind of out of breath from the first section.
That's also
that I need to be better.
You two can stagger that as well. Like, if you,
Stagger.
Yeah,
if we're gonna have
yeah.
both of you, just stagger that. Just coordinate. Alright, what did I say, 103? 2 before 103?
Here we go.
Okay, let's see if we can actually do this.
I'll change pages for you.
Oh, no, I got it.
Actually, no, we're at the same.
Yeah.
Alright, ready? 2 before 103.
Go ahead, again.
103.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
full fist right
Clap it with both hands. Alright, that was really good.
Just let me know. Just let me hear it.
Let's see.
We have the cues written. So I'm just looking.
Let's see here. That was really good. When we get to the 103, I know you're hanging on for dear life.
Someone also like ate my original mallet, so I'm
Yum.
I hate you all the now.
Harrison, you're doing good. Follow me. So it's working well. That run was really like I think we synced up really well there.
Person too.
So that works out really well.
His name's Person.
Yes.
Why are the right and left hand the same? Is everyone like that in your part? Oh, yeah. It is.
Sorry.
All right, let's move on. We're gonna look at. Can we save Final Fantasy for when Ryan's here?
I need to know where the
Pull
notes
out
are.
World's End Valentine. Yeah, fuck you in particular. Sorry about that.
So are we not playing Happy Birthday?
Who's that? I don't know.
That would be really funny to play Happy Birthday Demons as well. Action performance.
That would be
No one looked at the joke.
It would be really funny to us. I mean, it would also be funny to other people because we're playing all this really good music and then we have that. For now, no. Usually, yes. This is going to be connected by Ryan, I think. Or there is no connection. You're right. Wait, so I don't need to do anything.
That was disgusting.
I don't have my sax out.
This
What?
exact conversation every time.
Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna stand up here. I don't want to get my sax out right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can you take the solo?
But like, it's not gonna be the best because I'm fully not
Just do your
practicing.
best. That's not what we're focusing on.
Yeah, I
right now.
know.
All right, just go from the top. Yeah, we're gonna go from the top because, well, assuming we have an electric guitar player, you will have a pulse or a like eighth note, constant eighth notes. Lex, is there any way you can give like just like at least halves or quarters?
Don't take my mic.
Do you care what it's on?
1 and 3 preferably.
Like what it's on?
I
I
don't.
can do that.
Pick something, I guess. Oh, okay. Wait, no. I see what it is. Up until we get to 28 is when we'll need that. Yeah. Starting at 12. Yes. I know. Your part just doesn't actually cover every beat. You know what? Leave it for now. Let's just see how it sounds. Alright, we're gonna go from the top. I don't know. How are we doing the fermata without a conductor? Alright, from the top. What? Alright, from the top.
Wait, what are we playing?
World's End Valentine.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have the music.
In a minute. You're in unison for oh no, you're not in unison for that.
We have to.
No, I'm kidding. No, I was kidding. I was basically saying that
Okay.
I can't pull it up.
Do you have anything?
Yeah, no.
We have a violin 1 and violin 2 part for this.
Just violin.
I can give you the
Oh wait,
violin
we do
one.
have violin too.
Oh, we got about. got,
violin.
You have both?
I can pull them both at the same time.
we got both. We got.
No, we got this.
Yeah, we got. We already did that last time.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got-
What?
Thank.
Physical violence.
No, I don't think so.
There you go.
Something we can do.
They're dealing with it.
Thing 1 and thing 2 have got it.
Yeah, thing 1 and thing 2. Yeah. They're handling it. All right, from the top. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'll just count you off.
Oh.
Because I'm not going to be conducting, I'm just up here to listen.
You're gonna count off, or is anyone counting off?
Someone.
I thought.
We don't have a drummer playing yet.
Yeah, we do not, there's no drums up until 12. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Try not to speed up.
More. Okay.
That's quite the fermata you guys are playing right there. Alright. Do you want to 3, 4?
Oh, are we there?
Yep.
Okay.
Can we do the beginning?
Yeah.
Not you counting them in, because if you're not going to be counting them in.
Who is counting them in?
I can do it.
Okay, no, let's do it that way. Yeah. I'm just gonna observe, or rather listen. So Lex will count in.
Alright, 4. 1, 2, 3,
I was tap tempoing you. You went from about 160 at 12. Good job getting that. You guys also need to be ready at 12. You're just getting 3-4 and it's at 160, so 3-4. You just gotta be ready. Some of you weren't ready and came in a little bit late, which sounded a little weird. And then at 28, you slowed down by 10 clicks. But then 4 before 36, you sped up by 10, and then you slowed down by 10 again at 36. You kind of wiggled around between 150 and 160 the entire rest of the piece. So, which isn't bad. It's only 10. It could be way worse, but that's still not great. So just once you have the energy at the top of, so at 28 or 12, you actually have, you get that pulse at 12. Keep the energy up. Even in the slow parts, keep your energy like what you're counting. Guys, rest side tangent. Rest is not even a tangent. Rest stands for really energetic silent time. I really like that one. So when you're not playing,
Where'd you get that nugget of wisdom?
Dr. William Lake
Whoa!
Jr. I know. Great man. Great man. That's also the guy who can pull numbers out of his ass when he's counting. So that has nothing to do with this. I just wanted to say that. I realized that just now. So when after 12, all the rest of the piece, tap your foot, look at your ears, do something with your body. I don't know. that just came into my mind. I'm proud of that one. Just make sure you're keeping time somehow. It's basically impossible, at least I think it's pretty much impossible for you to keep time if you're doing nothing with your body and just playing. Because naturally, you're going to speed up on the runs that you've practiced over and over again, slow down on the runs that you're not so sure about, and then I don't know what you're going to do on the quarter notes or whatever, but you're not going to be in time anymore. So make sure you're keeping that time.
Yeah.
And that will also help with the other issue of vertical alignment, which is hard to understand if you don't look at the full score. If you look at a full score, the downbeats, assuming the person who arranged it formatted it properly. There are scores where you can just drag the note across the measure. Incorrectly formatted scores, the downbeats are all aligned. So if you draw a straight line down the page, they will all be on that line. That should also be how it sounds. If I took a recording of it and I went through, I should hear one hit on the downbeat. I shouldn't hear no one else coming in I think 5 milliseconds is the perceivable, I should really know this. 5 milliseconds is about the perceivable amount of time where you can tell something's off. So if you're keeping that time well, and you're playing in time well with that, you can have perfect hits, and it will sound really good, really together, and it means that all of the muddiness kind of goes away because there is no more muddiness. Everything is clear together. Obviously, that's a fever dream for really any musician, I think. They're not gonna be perfect, but just make sure you're keeping time. I'm sorry, I went off rambling. Okay, let's.
4 minutes.
Yeah. I don't.
Actress.
No, God no. I don't see a need to run anything else from this piece necessarily. We could.
Can we at least do the 12 one more time?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you gonna be that fast with the Kamada with the 3/4? Because that was very fast.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be
I
ready.
can wait a little longer, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's meant
Yes.
to be how long you guys wait.
You should wait really long. Just
I'll wait
really.
15 seconds.
Yeah, really tease
And
them.
then play a really fast 3/4.
Yeah. 3, 4. All right, from the top. Legs.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hang on. From the top.
All right.
All right, now we're ready.
Set. 1, 2, 3, go.
I hear wrong notes. Why is your cursor a giant red arrow?
No, I was thinking I should do violin too, but then I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we split screened it. Also, you guys are speeding up on the 8th notes. So you're ending up 10 clicks faster than you started. And that also means Harrison's no longer with you.
Oh, he's
Alright, run that part one more time.
you got locked in now. You gotta lock in.
All right. For real this time?
I stopped it because there were a few issues.
A lot of issues.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so probably just do the top and stop at like, I don't know.
Stop at 12.
Well, we want to get into it then stop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, stop at 20.
Sure.
Alright, from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, I don't stop. Oh, I do stop.
You guys gotta like tap your foot, do something. I realized that the bow, I guess, is technically in some rhythm, but it's not giving you downbeats. Like tap your foot, do something for that part because you have no drums. So at least for that part, tap your foot on like eighth. I would say eighths, or no, not eighths, quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in your head you can count the ands. But otherwise, you end up continuing to just rush the eighths, and then you end up like, if you were still with the metronome, you'd end up like probably a whole beat ahead by the time we got to the end of that section. Cool. Alright. Any announcements or anything?
Hi everybody. We actually have 3 hours of rehearsal until both of our performances this term. So please make every effort to show up to those next rehearsals. I believe the next one is next Saturday. Am I correct with that?
Yeah, it is.
And then the one after that is also a Saturday rehearsal. 1 hour. It's on the same day as the VGC collection. And if everybody could help raise hands.
Yeah, do that, please. Because I'm running here till 11, and I don't know if BSU is actually using this room tonight.
He would
I'll send a thing back.
PGO performance same day as concert.
Far off island.
On the 25th, we have the
Okay, so
normal
this is
So much conducting!
and then that night is this one. I had
Yoga?
No, I did like squats, but I tried to aim for lower back. So I did
we all,
like,
everyone who
I
doubles.
don't think that's how that works.
no, I did. Like, this is a slow.
I have 5 concerts.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works,
And
yeah.
concert band and this. And
What do you mean? There's a help. I'm trying to work on lower back.
Yeah.
Squat
I
number.
would have been orchestra when you did the bass drum.
But I want to really take advantage of the lower back.
Then squat.
Alright,
go
good
down
rehearsal,
the
y'all.
I could not play on Rose Valentine.
It's whatever. Yeah, I see it.
I might be a bit late for that.
I've already been to 2. Okay. Yeah.
Why doesn't Ben use the camera on your stand the whole time? Like recording the rehearsal?
Recording myself.
How do you get yourself out of a like a rut, like a sticky rut?
What?
A rut.
A rut.
Yeah. What do you do?
You see the rut as practice for ruts.
Other than that, like after that.
What do you? What? Are you in a rut?
Not in a rut, but like I'm not in a rut. Yeah, thank God. Yeah. You make everything so clear. Thank you. You're the best.
You think about the rut. That's it. You think about the rut that you're in,
Right.
and then you just your brain does something, and then you're like, oh, okay.
That's exactly what just happened.
Yeah, at first you're like, this is a weird thing that I can't get out of, and then you're like, wait,
It's nothing. Yeah.
Even this simple motion is hard. It feels like
No, because you're getting stuck. You need to, because you're getting so like relax a lot more. I feel like if you tense up this and then make this looser, like if you like keep everything tense except one thing that's like on the wrist.
Now this is practice for me on how to handle really bad advice.
No, but I'm serious. It's like the dipping. It's like the dipping thing you're talking about.
I think the focus should be on the sound. As long as I get the sound.
But you hear but it's like it's scratchy, like it's
Yeah.
scratching. It's not precise.
I'm gonna keep
It's not
doing
like,
this until
it's
it
not
sounds
like
nice to me.
it's like
I could hear the bite, but I think like if I keep
yeah,
doing
but
this,
without the bite. Without the bite.
I mean, sometimes the bite is good.
But where are you playing?
The bite is articulation. I'm not even playing that.
Okay. But I don't know where in the piece you want to do.
No, I'm just like getting used to putting my finger here and just going quickly. I'm not playing it. There's no passes that is like this ever. Maybe. Essentially, but it's fast and there's a high position and it feels wrong. So therefore, I should play it until it feels right. Comfortably, until I want to not do this anymore. Okay.
What piece is that?
Paganini.
No, I was trying to determine what I'm gonna play, but now I wanted to like get my head out of my butt. But this is like the perfect thing to do. Paganini is the best.
feel the neurons, the myelin strengthening, getting thicker.
I agree. I agree.
Something in my face.
Why? Why is there something in your face?
Are you looking at my eye? Or are you looking at my face?
Why? I'm so confused. I'm looking at you. I don't know. I'm looking at you.
Wait, look at my eyes.
I'm not. So now I'm looking at your eyes.
No, look at now my eyes. That's so strange.
What?
Hi.
What? What? You want me to look you dead in the eye? Is that what?
That was like.
I'm looking at your eye right now.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. But that's how I look like.
Yeah, like this. Stop.
That's so funny.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm like. This is actually fun.
Hey, how you doing? I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Oh, ah, fuck yeah! Oh my god, did you see that? Did you just hear that?
I heard it.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Da, 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 da.
It's fucking in tune.
But yeah, but you need it clear as well. But
No.
it was in tune.
I'm not caring about that. I'm caring about intonation first.
If you're playing it quickly, how can you know it's in tune?
You know the best violinists? I know it's in tune because I know it's in tune. Practicing hearing is part of it too. I'm so repeated to hearing it in tune that like other people won't even think that I could hear it in tune. But I'm so good at hearing it in tune.
This one and not like you. Really? Yeah.
Brain shit.
Because
You know when I see people practicing just random shit?
Yeah.
Like, to me, I'm not good at practicing their part. They're practicing it better than I am because they have done more repetitions than me. But my instant reaction is, I'm really good at judging people. I'm really good at judging people how shit they are. Stop judging me! Stop judging me! I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah, I was also thinking about my problem. I think this actually much better. Yeah, no.
That's actually true.
What? I was daydreaming again. I was thinking about it. I was daydreaming again. I couldn't help it.
You're really good at daydreaming.
No, because something, like something.
Now
happened.
what you're really good at is
Like I'm thinking about it so much that like when I'm not thinking at all, like when I'm not speaking,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
you know what you're practicing now? You're practicing not wanting to daydream and like analyzing your own daydreaming. Just keep daydreaming.
Because you spoke to me, I was like, what the hell am I thinking about?
Now
Why am I
you're-
thinking about this?
you're
Why is
getting-
this affecting me
You're
so
being
much?
really good at like responding to other people's judgment when you daydream.
Like it's not nice. No, the thing that was said to me. It was not nice. It was not a nice thing to say.
What? What?
I don't care. I don't care about it. It's better not to talk about it. Okay, enough. It's enough. It's enough.
Embrace
Enough.
your enemy.
It's enough.
I care about you.
Okay, relax. Okay, relax. Keep practicing. Because I keep practicing, I won't be.
Huh?
I keep practicing, I won't be in the gym about it. That's the thing.
Well, you could practice other things while not practicing violin. You could practice just saying random shit on the top of your head. Hello, 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 hello.
I can't
hello.
say random things because that wouldn't be respectful.
Okay, now say that same sentence again.
That wouldn't be respectful?
Again.
That wouldn't be respectful.
Now say it 20 times.
That's disrespectful.
No, you didn't. You see, you're changing it up.
Yeah, because it's easy to say it's disrespectful.
It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. It's
Okay, okay, I need to get out of here.
It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful. You see, you have to treat everything as a rap. That's how you get through life. Even holding it counts as like an infinite rep. You know, every millisecond that you're holding this is a rep of a millisecond.
It is. I touched. What was it? I was playing something today or yesterday. I can't remember. Did I touch the violin today?
You didn't touch the violin today.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Today you didn't play violin.
Did I not?
No.
I'm pretty sure I came here to play violin.
No, there was no rehearsal today.
What did I do from 1 to 2?
I don't
yeah,
know.
I was gonna come, but then someone took my attention for 30 minutes.
You blacked out.
For 1 hour. Yeah, exactly. And then the same thing happened. And then
Yeah.
I didn't practice today.
What a world. Yeah, you gotta practice now.
No, I did practice. I can't remember
Oh
now.
my god. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh my god, the world is so crazy now.
I can't
We're in
remember.
the- we're in the
I'm trying to
Matrix.
remember that I practiced, but I can't remember when. I'm pretty sure it was today. I'm so sure I practiced
No,
today.
it was yesterday. It was tomorrow.
Don't mess with me. I really can't. I don't have the energy for this. Dude, I just want to finish this today. I don't have time for this. Stupid.
Let's finish.
You're right. You can do that, right?
Why is it in fucking weird key?
That is actually perfect. What was your message? I don't know what your message was.
Shirt? Get a shirt.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, fill it out. Did you
I
fill
did.
it
I did. The one on Slack, but she's emailed everyone.
Yes.
The one.
They sent it
Zarin-
out, like-
Zarin sent.
Yeah, the person
And
that
she's
blocked
like-
Instagram.
And she said it's the last day.
Huh?
And she said it's the last day.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you fill it out?
Yeah, yeah.
You put your name.
Back over here.
Put your last name.
Not my first name.
Nice.
Why would I put my last name?
Everyone's putting their last name because it's like a football jersey. I don't know. I'm like the only person with first name besides this other person who's also kind of weird. Her name is Eliza. Yeah, she did. Oh, she has a boyfriend. The patient's required to just like do this. Next note.
Gotta push through the pain. Almost the same thing. It's like trying to scream and not hitting the right note and just attempting to do so. That's what singers do all the time. I tried, like I can't hit, like if I try to hit D on an oct, like from middle C, like I need to just practice hitting D. Like you won't hit it immediately. Like do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la. It's do la ti do re mi, and that's it.
Okay.
Basically, like we don't we initially don't hit everything perfectly. Like I can't like do re mi fa sol la ti do re mi fa sol la ti. Yeah, I can't hit the high notes, but like I have to practice the re to extend the vocal cords up there.
Yeah, it's a transition.
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's the same thing. It's like trying to do that and yeah.
And breaking it down, find out
No,
intermediate.
you need to like practice pushing through.
Yes.
Through the notes. Don't look.
That is hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. I just think I should block him. This is too awkward.
You just say hello. It's just like sounds. There's nothing awkward. Uncomfortable? I do. No, it was more like, excuse me.
Literally asked now. That's funny. I practice the fact that I have no
Just
someone
get
in real
over
life.
it.
I know someone in real life, and I asked
Jesus
them.
Christ. You don't know anyone in real life.
Okay, that's true.
Except yourself.
That's
You know
not-
yourself, okay?
I think that just caught me off guard. I'm not
Jesus
used to it.
Christ.
This is my first time experiencing this. And this is your first time having a friend who asked some random person out, and then
It is the first
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
It is my first time.
practice for you too.
I don't know.
We're both learning.
calculate the E field. Where did I didn't calculate the E field.
Maybe you should use ChatGPT.
Calculate that's what I'm doing. E
Oh my god, so perfect. Just kidding. Nothing is not a mistake. It's always a thing between the perfect and what you are now. Philosophy.
I'm so confused. Why?
Why?
No, but how did they calculate that? How did they calculate
I
this
don't know.
though?
Ask Darlene.
Who's Darlena?
Well, the whole person.
Oh. I was like, who the hell are you talking about?
I like to think I also improved her life too, because now she knows how to.
Oh my god.
How to
Focus on the
mentally-
violin. Focus on the
Now
violin.
she has exposure to ever being asked by
So
this
you-
random person who just talks to like random people on the internet.
Why is it
I don't think she views my stories anymore, honestly. So funny.
You're thinking way too much about this. Which is okay. Not
Let's
really.
see. Let's see.
I'm thinking way too much about something that's not necessary as well. But I'm not thinking anymore because I'm focusing. Because I stopped focusing. Whatever. The formula uses from your notes this garbage. Okay. Step 1, find the
I should ask more random people out and get rejected. Rejection therapy.
What? Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, she is so uncomfortable. That was so funny.
Should we not take the logarithm? I don't understand. Should we not take the logarithm because it's a quotient? Like these
Yeah,
students
no
have.
shit, it's so obvious. Professional.
I'm going to hell. This is not how you get to heaven.
This is not how you get to heaven. This is not how you get to heaven.
How am I
This
supposed
is
to know
not how
any
you
of
get
this?
to heaven.
Like we need to try to get to heaven. We need to keep practicing.
Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena.
Alan, dude.
Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena. Hi, Darlena.
Alan.
Hi, Darlena. 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 My sister's name is Eileen. It rhymes with Darlene. Nah. Darlena. Huh. You know, etudes are basically the same thing repeated like a million times. Dude, they were onto something.
What? It's a what? It's a what?
Like etudes, violin exercises,
Yeah.
they're just repetitions and different variations.
No, but they create us like they create a pattern. Like no, like the, I don't know what to do actually.
Like there's some stuff like that that's just very repetitive.
Yeah, cause oh yeah.
You know, like scales even. The scales are so boring. But like, if you keep doing them over and over again, your brain will explode. That was practice on saying something weird.
You know, you see this kind of stuff in Kuwait, they'll put some realize that.
Okay, let's put that on hold and then let the brain marinate in the background. Fuck!
What do you mean fuck?
My battery's gonna die. Not you. I don't wanna. I'm not gay.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm pretty sure. I like vagina. Not dick. I tried dick. I didn't like it.
That's okay. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. It is practice. It's all practice.
Yeah.
It's all practice. That's what it is.
Yeah. That's why we watch movies.
What?
Yeah. I just practiced the art of not explaining myself. Because you said what? I didn't answer. I just said yeah.
But you're explaining yourself right now.
I am gay. I'm gay.
You're explaining yourself right now. Okay. Where the fuck were we? Yeah.
I like monster
Going up
dick.
there. I want to just go up there just to see what the
You
fuck
should
why
go up
this-
there and play violin.
and see what the fuck they're screaming about. Why is she so excited? I've never seen anyone like. There's music you're excited about, but I.
Woo!
Is she screaming or is that like the music?
I don't know.
I. What?
You gotta practice not reacting to that shit.
I am reacting. What's
Don't
the
say
pro-
anything.
What's the problem if I react?
Don't say anything.
I'm practicing
and embrace
reacting.
the stress of not
Jesus.
being able to embrace yourself. It's hard to be quiet, but that's the feeling that you have to power through, and then your brain will treat that as a rep. Beautiful.
Oh.
Wait, how do we? You know how we learn how to breathe? We learn how to breathe in the womb.
Yeah.
That's how we developed the practice.
What do you mean?
We practiced breathing when we were in. Our
How did we
mom's
breathe in our
belly.
womb? How do you mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Like it's involuntary, right?
I don't understand. How did I? That's a good question. I don't understand how we breathe.
We practiced breathing before we were born.
Because I've never thought about this.
It's like practice.
How does
If you can make practice really good.
He probably has a tube going from his mother's.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, you have like an umbilical cord.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So that was like your crutch, like first you were an atom that couldn't breathe, and then you had this little like training wheels on, and then you practiced breathing, and then you were born, and then now you're breathing. Now you're a master at breathing because you practiced before you were born.
I'm still not a master. I can breathe, but not.
Then you're dead.
You're right. I can breathe. You're right.
Wait, people with anxiety need to practice breathing. That's why they say you have to practice breathing, deep breathing, box breathing.
That's what we're doing in yoga. If you want to come over, that's exactly what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I miss yoga.
Yeah. loud, but the thing is, I can't. But like, how do I relax to practice not
why
loudly?
is it not bad to practice very loud?
Because you're playing the violin, you have to be able to play like lightly, like.
So,
But
but see, that's, you're training two different things. You're training two different things.
what am I
There.
trying?
So you play it loudly,
I'm playing loudly, and I'm practicing.
and then like you make your mistakes really loud.
Because I feel like
You practice. You practice getting used to just embracing whatever shit sound you have. But if you play it softly, you're working on like more
Yeah.
motor control shit.
You're right. Yeah, that's true. That's how I hear you speak. There's stupid people in life. You can't do anything about it. That's what Caesar said, or whatever his name. Marcus Aurelius. He's like, the stupid people in life. You can't do anything about it. Like when you wake up. Like if you think like that, then you won't be surprised. But I am surprised. Not you! But you're a bit stupid, but it's okay. You're practicing taking criticism.
What?
It's important.
Huh?
You're practicing taking criticism. It's important.
What?
Yes.
What did you say?
Practice taking criticism. It's important.
Oh, I see.
It's an art of taking criticism.
Catechism?
Criticism.
Criticism. Criticism?
Criticism.
if you want to walk through the list here.
My backpack in your car.
True. I also left my backpack in my car.
The scroll has to be so steady, or else everything will come to shit.
The scroll, what's the scroll? Oh, the scroll.
Yeah, the scroll. Like, I realized that when I shift, I fucking like jiggle the violin. I gotta be so steady.
When you shift, you jiggle the violin.
Like watch, it does. Like, you see those vibrations that happen?
Mm-hmm.
When I shift down, it has to be very steady. And I've noticed that if I first just focus on making it very steady, it improves so much. So I have to like, it's the thumb. The thumb is working hard, and also the fingers. So it has to be like a balance of force each time. So I calibrate like.
Okay, one more time. We have literally one more time, and then that's it. I'm literally doing it one more shot. That's it. Good idea. You know what? Forget it. Something. حيوانات كده خطر. دا دا دا
Fucking prodigy right here.
Show me each and every day stuff.
But then I can practice that part. It's coming so.
They're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy.
This is what happens when you have quality sleep. I'll take a break from that section. I think I practiced that for like a long time. You know, like if you train an AI model to walk, it just does like a million iterations, but it's actually kind of dumb. Like, it's just like ones and zeros, you know what I'm saying? But the key is it does it millions of times. I'm an AI. Beep boop. I think over the past month, I've improved at violin like the most I've ever improved. Slay. Slay.
How did you get?
What? What you say?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Okay, I don't need to understand what you said. Bitch.
That's what you said.
I don't need to explain myself to you. You motherfucker. You're a mother who fucks. Wait, no, that's not how it works. You're a father who fucks. You're a mother who marries.
It's not working.
You're a brother who bothers. You're a sister who's sassy. Who's sisters.
What? Speak English, man.
No. Fuck! Fuck! That's part of the process. You have to fuck. Okay. how you practice.
That sounded right.
My God. Fuck.
It doesn't tell you how steep it is? Play the odd, play the man, don't play the odd. Don't play the odd, play the man. Yo, Alan. Hello. What? I realized what it sounds like.
What?
I realized what it sounds like. It sounds like someone that's really sad. You know, like when they're walking down. do what damage to. We are, in every word of the sense, F.
Can you say something really like triggering right now?
Your glasses don't look that nice.
It didn't work.
Okay.
You know how when like you have hiccups and then someone's like whoa, and then it goes away.
Your hair looks like a piece of shit I put that on the road.
Okay, let's see. Did that work? Did that give me violin skills? Tomorrow it'll be better. But
Well, you gotta keep working. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, okay. Okay.
upstairs?
Come upstairs. What's upstairs?
I don't know. People screaming, people moving.
Is that scream real? Oh, hi.
Sweet girls, cold blends when your boss ain't gonna be big to be rolling, no, that's gonna be active. Bossy went.
That just happened on its own. Yeah. You know, I have some.
What? What? What?
I was like, who's dressed so elegantly? It turns out it's a designer who's dressed so elegantly.
That's the designer?
Yeah, the designer up front is the one who's dressed so elegantly. I was like, who has the fashion sense to dress like this? Turns out that the
Do you think I could be a music major? I'm gonna drop out and get a degree in music.
I mean, you finish your degree in PhD and then drop out.
Huh?
Do both. You're almost done, so just do both.
There's no major in music at the school.
No, but do it somewhere else and do it.
I'll do it at Juilliard.
I was wrong.
Let's go.
What about Curtis? Tuition free.
Really?
Yeah, Curtis is tuition free.
That means it had to be good.
This guy said so.
What?
The Asian dude,
What Asian dude?
the YouTuber.
I have no idea. What the fuck are you saying?
I'm talking about the Asian YouTuber, man.
I'm an Asian YouTuber.
You are actually.
How are you?
We just got back from the Blue Sox game.
Oh, cool.
It was fun. Ba 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 ba.
It's just first to fifth. I'm gonna become a friend to this A, and whenever I play it, I will become happy. Oh, there's a rehearsal? Shit.
You have rehearsal?
Looks like they are rehearsing right now. But
Yeah, that's what I was wondering when I saw them.
it's a random rehearsal. Why am I practicing this? Because you were playing this.
That's right.
No worries, no worries. I am not back on the drawing. I'm just kind of doing this one more. Good one.
Sounds of thunder.
It's in minor key. I don't know.
you want to go to the rec center? For a bit, like 30 minutes? Just,
Like workout.
I don't know what exactly. Like, what would you work out exactly?
I'm kind of sore. I worked out yesterday.
I need to eat anyway.
Oh, first position, fourth, sixth position, D, this D. It's important, you know why? First finger on the D. That's why. So third finger on the A. That's important because Alan is always third place. First finger on the D, because one finger is on the D. Just because. play? You should.
Sometimes.
It's actually really,
Like
really
when
helpful.
I hit the D
You should always
on
look
the
at it.
black campanella, like
Does your hand look weird? I feel like my hand looks weird all the time. When I stare at it, I'm like, damn, it's moving so fast.
I don't.
I just did it recently, like, so I just noticed that my pinky locks up a lot. It just does that. So then I'm just staring at it. Oh, okay.
Fuck. وين كنتي؟ يلعن ابوكي.
Bookie. What the fuck?
Boogie. Boogie.
Googa?
Sounds like an orgasm.
Googa? Oh boy! Oh! Oh! Fuck.
Oh my god, fuck my life. Fuck my life. I just wanna fucking fuck my life. What does that mean? I don't know. Ah. I practice so much today. I wonder if I practice 24 hours a day for like a year, will I die?
I don't think so.
Really? Like sleep deprived for a year? Like no
No,
sleep.
sleep deprived. I was sleep deprived at the time I slept here, and it was the worst day ever. I couldn't run. I was trying to run at one point after I took a nap and I was just super like drained from not sleeping.
If I didn't sleep for a year, would I die?
Probably.
Well, that's training. You gotta get used to it, because that's just one rep. You're gonna do multiple years of no sleeping. That's how you improve.
Yeah, but you need sleep to remember what you did during the day.
Only because you haven't been used to it. But the more you don't sleep, the more you'll get used to not sleeping. Eventually, you'll be invincible.
I love Invincible.
Yeah. I can just do that in my sleep. I just do squats.
You know what's kind of cool is that you can play the violin and work out at the same time. Horses.
Oh man, that's so bad.
Dude, our violins are almost the same. Like, they look almost
Yeah, it's
identical.
like the colors. Did you pick that?
Yeah, my aunt, my sister's, but
Oh,
did you pick that one?
yeah. It sounds like it always goes. I'm getting used to the sound so that it doesn't bother me anymore.
I don't know if that's how to do it.
I'm desensitizing myself to the sound.
Dude, come on, man. That's so fast. I'm gonna put this thing up.
And now everything sounds like music. You see? That's
Beauty of it. That's the beauty of it.
yeah. So let's just keep doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I use it as a tool instead of as a hindrance.
shit.
This is actually a really good exercise. You just do over and over again. You get a mastery of the fifth position. Why am I pausing at every downbeat?
You should flow more. are you doing? What
Hi.
is your name?
My name Ryan. What's your name?
Ryan Solomon.
Solomon.
Nice to meet you.
Are you a junior?
I'm senior.
Senior? What in mechanics?
Yes. You?
I'm a sophomore in BM.
Yeah.
You guys are much harder to do.
What? No, ours is much easier than me. Sure.
Did you practice like lumber growing?
No.
Or you just do
Just
it?
Yes. Which one? Yes.
You can sit in the room if you want.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
When I